Good evening. It's Saturday, September 9th, 2023. Hopefully you're having yourselves a good Saturday. And hopefully you're not suffering under the heat wave that I've currently been going through. Which makes things very, very exhausting. But tonight we're getting back into Armored Core 6 Fires to Rubicon. I'm going to enjoy a little bit of that. Hopefully we won't actually... I'm hoping, ideally, we could actually beat the game tonight. But... given how long it actually took to get through both chapters 1 and 2, something tells me, with what's going on in Rubicon, yeah, that's not going to happen. I'll be lucky to get through chapters 3 and 4 tonight, if anything. Especially since how long chapter 3 actually is. Unless there's something that's been going on. But, why don't we just jump straight on into the game here and show you a couple of things I've actually been working on here. I personally have enjoyed my time with this game. I'm actually surprised I'm already at 70 hours for this game. But when you gotta get yourself an actual good game to play, hey, you're gonna have fun with it. So, after the stream, actually to just kind of recall everything that's going on, a lot of different missions have opened up. This is a new game plus. So we've already beaten the game twice. We're actually on our third run here. And a lot of different missions have appeared that I'm actually kind of surprised here. We have escort the weapon mining ship. That was a wild ride with fighting some coral weapons that I have definitely like clearly the fastest I've ever seen enemies go, to the point where it's like the camera can't even keep track of them. That's how fast they were going. We also rescued some prisoners. We rescued Ziyi, which I'm a bit surprised considering there's one mission where she's not captured. So I question a lot of the timeline of events that we're actually going through right now, or how much we've changed history, like a butterfly effect. We rescued Ziyi and Father Dolmayan, who apparently has more or less lost his mind. We also had to prevent the Boss Arsenal number 2 from being destroyed, as we worked with Kate the Mercenary and the Planetary Closure Administration. We sent in the Ekdamori and the Cataphract. Both of them at the same time. They also had a lot less health. I guess that, if anything, they definitely made sure that enemies... I'm assuming that they decreased their health. Definitely felt like they had a lot less health. It also could be the fact we were playing with a lot of different builds, but Kate's a unregistered mercenary. And we also attacked the watch point, which Sola apparently had help from the planetary closure, so that didn't change too much in terms of missions. And then we finally had the Stop the Secret Data Breach. That was definitely a different mission. I was honestly expecting just simply to eliminate the Dozer faction, but apparently they they actually did something, and we also had to actually deal with Iguazu, who surprisingly enough also was in that mission as well. And I have some personal thoughts. I think if anything he's going to be involved later in the story, because I've never seen him actually be held up to this importance, a level of importance. But in terms of ACs, I did build a couple more. Or I should say I made some refinements, actually. And I'll probably actually crack open these guys a little bit later when we get to the points where we can actually get the Rubicon Institute parts. But I made some changes to them, and I actually kind of like the builds I've actually been going with. But, actually, I really should have actually improved the RAD mechs. I do not like my RD mech designs here. I will say one thing. If you're trying to do, like, an all-Balam build, I don't think it works that well. I really don't. I think, Balaam just, they just don't have good weapons. I'm just gonna say it like that. They really actually probably have some of the worst weapons I've ever had to deal with in terms of playing this game. Like, I strangely enough, like Bods is also at that other end as well. But yeah, Balaam, like even Dafeng, like if you include the Dafeng weapons, you could definitely make something good if, since they're Balaam's subsidiary. But it's weird, like if it was just Balaam, they really don't have a lot of good weapons and such. It's honestly really weird. But I actually took the time and actually made some adjustments here. I made I tried to actually commit because I just realized, oh, the VE, it's a VE series. So I kind of made some adjustments with them. I added, both, I've actually been adding shields to a lot of the characters here. This guy is just super slow. I didn't change the S5000. I really should have, actually. Delivery Boy is funny, but, and so is Soup, but I think there's a point where you can have too many missiles. Same thing with the C. Actually, I'm kind of fine with the C2000. I probably actually wish I put on, just gave him some missile packs instead. But I feel like I'm probably actually near the limit of the load limit. No, actually, I got some breathing room for that. I could probably adjust him, actually, if I bring him out again. But I took the time here. We haven't used Mind Beta yet, either. I gave him the cannon and the 2 Javelin missiles. But I did make a couple other ones. I did make the Firmeza here. Gave him the tank legs, since that's apparently what they're from. I'm surprised, actually, was it? Fort Aleza. Yeah, that's it. We haven't gotten, like, an entire set. Like, I'm used to always there being more or less like an entire set for parts. I made even a VP4 again, but this time he has the VP legs, you know, so the quadruped legs. I went with dual rifles and a launcher and a laser, which surprisingly I think that works pretty well, actually. For what it is, it's fairly simple, but I think it gets the job done. Strangely enough, also originally difficult to kind of bounce around. I tried to use the VE and generator for the max amount of bonus damage for the energy weapons, but it wasn't working. But for this guy here, though, no, that I kind of definitely went no holds barred with him. Although I don't think I used, no, I did use the VE generator as well, but I did finally give him the actual triple. It is really hard to actually have an all energy weapon build, because now everything takes, even though everything takes the N, yeah, laser weapons really do take a lot of energy. Same thing with Balaam, and like I said, it kind of sucks if you really just try and build an all Balaam build, because they just don't have weapons that will result in impact. Same thing with the tank treads. But I want to make, like I said, I want to actually show the representation and such. I might change things up here if I'm having trouble. Same thing with VP4. I kind of give him a different redesign, a different style. And I think it works out pretty well, actually. I was messing around with PvP as well. We also made another one, the Dafeng. Instead of this time trying them with the rocket launchers, or the, yeah, dual grenade launchers and dual machine guns. So that's it quite a bit. Same thing with the Alba. I think I showed a different iteration of it off. I gave him a different, I actually gave him the VVC laser blade. And same thing with the Schneider. Trying to use the back units. Honestly, I feel like Schneider also. I'll be honest, like, it's really difficult to actually build Schneider stuff if you try and actually stick to Schneider. And I feel like that's one of the weird criticisms I have towards this game. Just a lack of synergy. You think with a subsidiary they would make things like, okay, these are the things for this type. No, it feels like it's kind of more or less completely ignored. Because there's just so many parts, so many good parts actually as well. Like, why would Schneider make such a heavy, like that's all about speed, end up making a super powerful plasma cannon? Does not make sense. Like, they have no lightweight energy weapons either, so that doesn't make sense either. Even their, like, pulse cannon here. Like, the pulse cannon does little to nothing. Like, the only good thing about it is that it has, you know, a lot of rounds. You know, you're definitely not going to run out of ammo on that, and that's probably actually how you're going to meant to actually do most of your damage. Same thing with the pulse shield launcher. It's like, these are way too heavy for the Schneider Like, even 2,500, 100, that's way too heavy for a Schneider part. It's really weird, though. Although I will say the pulse shield launcher, I kind of actually do like it. It does block bullets. Blocks bullets, blocks rockets and such, so if you're not a shield user, and if it ends up actually hitting the target, it actually does a decent amount of impact damage. It's actually pretty good in that respect as well. For now, though, we actually have, ooh, that's actually a good question here. I just realized I didn't think about what build I wanted to actually use, especially for Arena. I'm kind of tempted if I should just give it my, what, actually, you know what? This would be, is this what I want? Yeah, you know, let's go with this one. Let's go with VP. I strangely enough actually like, a lot of the VP stuff. Before we jump into the missions here, I forgot we actually got this from Air, who apparently hacked All Minds database here for their classified project. And I also didn't look up what that symbol meant. So let's just call it Phase 1. Classified Subject 51-101R, AC Steel Haze Ortis. AC data added to the integration program, encrypted and accompanied by a note. Elcano has stolen Arquebus technology and used it to develop a new model. The fact that this craft has entered in the hands of the Rubicon Liberation Front is acceptable. However, it is not yet right. We must wait for Arquebus to put the primary factor for the project in place. This will be difficult for me, actually. I have a feeling this is going to be a rough battle. Let's try out this simulation.
Raven, Allmind was keeping this data secret. Steel Haze Ortus. It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system, activating combat mode.
Oh.
50%. AP at 30%.
Ah, come on. Terminal armor, huh?
Target destroyed. That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
Gee, if only I knew one person who had an AC called Steel Haze. A needle missile launcher. Finally, Elcano gets a different weapon. The Trueno. And we also acquired the Steel Haze Ortus. Interesting. I wonder what that shoulder weapon is like.
What do you think Allmind is collecting all this data for? I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
Let's see. The Needle Missile Launcher, the ELPW-01 Trueno. Needle Missile Launcher developed by Elcano. Fires stake-shaped projectiles at a high velocity that bore through the target's armor. These are non-explosive missiles that rely on raw physical power. You're literally throwing a stone at a person then. Oh, it even launches two. That is really good. Are these... Oh, they're missiles. Weird. Oh, that is weird. Really good range, too. That is definitely good range. Heavy, though, which Elcano parts usually are not meant to be heavy. 62 rounds, that's not a lot, but that's still... that can still be enough with that much damage, though. It's like a lightweight songbird. And here I was thinking, you know, actually that makes sense now that Elcano has the needle guns and the shoulder weapons now. Now they have a shoulder weapon. Even wow, even a 200% bonus. So you're basically doing 1,600 damage if you actually get an enemy in their paralyzed state. You know what? Actually, hang on a second. We can fix that. That actually will make Elcano Poor Schneider. Poor Schneider. I can make them a whole lot better. If you really wanted to say, like, hey, I'm doing an all Elcano build. The downside is you lose the, you lose your parts there, but, eh. I think, honestly, that's more or less fine. Especially with the tank treads there. Obviously, this is not practical at all. I would probably not recommend this, but still, it's good to see, like, you can actually have an all Elcano style build, which is really nice. Same thing with the, actually, I also forgot to show off, actually, a bit further down here. I forgot that Elcano also made another mech. Why not? Let's actually just organize that one as well. And we'll try out these shoulder weapons too. I completely forgot about the Alba set. But these guys' specialization, it's more towards firearms than melee, because once again, it's all about being lightweight. Let's see here. Steal the survey data.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Oh, it's so tempting. I'm surprised they still call me Gun 13, considering I backstabbed them. You know, actually, this will be a good time to actually mess around with this here. So the one thing I made a change with, there's actually another second set of arms. It feels weird that they didn't fully commit to making a whole set. Like, they made offshoots. So instead of the Tian Quan, there's the Tian Lao. And these are just refined armor parts for the Dafeng set. They give you the most AP, the most kinetic, and the most explosive defense. They're actually pretty decent, honestly. The only weakness, I would say, if anything, is that they're not really great at melee, so don't even try it. And their firearm specialization isn't really that high for it. But yeah, so like, you can still have a whole different set. And the machine guns here will work, as well as the, as well as having two different grenade launchers. This one should get the job done.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
But I'm starting to realize like how important shields are, especially in PvP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Because they definitely add a lot of your survivability, but I feel like this game is way aggressive.
Mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit. Remember that the data is your priority.
Oh yeah, I'll have more than enough ammo for this job.
There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Yep, same information here. Core readings make up 80% of the total. Likely to be cinders of the fire's
Remnants
virus.
of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
What the? Ugh. Stop. Little backstabber.
That makes two.
Most of these planetary installations were built on the planetary closure after the fires of Ibis. They have been made redundant by subsequent completion of the closure system. That's it, a bit of elbow grease. We might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
It's always about the coral. Man, I feel bad for the guy having to...
That's three.
It's always kind of scary when you hear that the audio tone. The warning light saying, yeah, something big is about to hit you. Observation extracted from survey drone. Sonar's picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Maybe some kind of massive cave, perhaps? Could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
I will say, well, Dafeng, it feels like Dafeng's actually has really good weapons compared to Balam's.
AP at 50%.
Video showing an ocean region has a noticeable gap. Strange still, this hole in our records remains regardless how many drones we send. What's going on here? Camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Oh, that was not expecting that many.
Left-hand right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, Dolphang's machine guns are pretty good, actually.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, I will say Dolphang's machine guns are actually really, really good. I should really take a look at how much impact damage they do. That's probably better than, it might actually be better than all of Balaam's guns. Alright.
AC! That must
Oh,
be
of
independent
course.
Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Downside, not a lot of attitude.
Wait! What's that sound?
Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Well,
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
oh, right, I forgot about you.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Oh, this,
Be careful, Raven.
yeah, that would be an understatement.
50%.
Where the heck are you? I just need to wait for that right moment.
At 30%.
If I could actually get a hit off.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
I know. I think I just need a... Yep, okay, never mind.
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, base action.
2 repair kits remaining.
Enemy fire.
AP at 30%.
Never liked fighting this guy.
LC destroyed. The warship's making a second approach.
Actually, no, I should really let my engine recharge first.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. This 621.
Enemy warship has taken critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
I always struggle on that mission, and it's always that one LC with the shield. I can never hit him, no matter how much I try. He's always that difficult to hit, and I'll never understand why. Like, I have S-ranked the mission, but it was honestly through dumb luck. Because that LC, not on spawn, but near spawn, literally ran himself into a corner, kind of actually what happened with this mission. I was able to actually blast him with my songbirds. I don't know, like, I always just mess up on that mission. It's always difficult.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Okay, that situation's pretty much as normal.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven. I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Now that is different. Tunnel sabotage and prevent the corporate salvage of new tech. We have a lot of missions here, so these two are required. So, but this one is left to decision. I think we've actually already done both of those, actually. I'll actually just confirm here. Yeah, eliminate V, attack the refueling base, tunnel sabotage, and prevent corporate. Okay, so we have done all of those missions before. But one of them has a purpose, and I think if anything I'll take... If I side with, Irie. Now, well, let's see what this mission is. Let's just do them in order. Well, except for the last one, obviously. Last set.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
It'll be like Blast Corps. You just walk up and destroy everything. Oh, I really... There's no way I could do... I'm just gonna say this right now. Schneider's has the worst builds ever. They really do. I really wish they actually had much better builds. I'm not going to actually use that. I'm sorry. I refuse to use that at all. But what I think we'll do here, actually, we didn't actually give, I'm trying to think you actually get these later, actually. You do get them. Technically, you do get them later. I've been trying to actually restrict myself to the weapons you get. You know what, actually? This might actually work the way I want it to. The only thing I'm tempted on swapping out is the, I'm actually using the shield on this guy, which is, like, the shield's good for PvP. I know that's why that exists. Because you can't fire your gun and have a shield up at the same time. That's the one unfortunate part. At least your left arm. I'm actually kind of torn if I should go back to a melee weapon. Like, Archivist has the stun baton, and they have the laser dagger. And they technically also have the laser lance, but we'll limit it. Let's limit to the VP line here. Actually, how good is his arms, anyway? You know, those are actually pretty good. It's actually really good for melee specialization. You actually will get yourself some good melee damage from that. But I think Archivist just easily just hoards the best. You know, we'll just go with the duel. Let's sortie with this build.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Are any of my builds practical? Absolutely not, but they are absolutely fun to play.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think if anything, this is probably actually one of the slower builds
Take
I've
out the
done.
PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take that out.
Oh, he already knows I'm here. God, look how much damage you get from that. Like, if I actually had a bigger laser gun, just imagine.
Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Let's see. I think there was a... Yeah, like these laser rifles are the long-range weapons.
Moving to terminate.
Oh, right. You guys had that.
AP at 50%.
Uh-oh. That isn't good.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
God, you have, like, no targeting.
Sending code 70.
I really gotta remember, I need to stay long range because I'm using the using their Archivist FCS.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Ah, sucker. Oh, right, I forgot I could hover. Man, that is actually a lot more useful than it should be. Just being able to snipe something. Oh, that's not good. Downside about lasers, when they ricochet, they really ricochet.
AP at 30%.
Oh, so much for that. Is there anything else? Oh. One little MT. I'm not really worried about money anymore.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Wait, code 15.
Keep that AC terminated.
I always forget you can just hover everywhere with the tetrapods. Makes them so useful. Kinda wish I could get a little bit more firepower for my laser cannons.
Code
Just a
15.
little bit more firepower.
Here's the Vanguard. Handle it.
Like, I don't know who the VVC is in terms of corporation. They never actually showed their face yet. I just wonder there were fuel tanks here. Oh, there they are. It's like I know there are fuel tanks around here. I want that free money.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Uh-oh. Not what I was going for, but okay. Wait, it's so many of you. Get laser guns for free.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
I always forget, like, if you're floating. Stop. What's up? Forgot about all you guys.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Anyone else?
One repair kit remaining.
Are we done? What the? Who are you? I'm surprised it's actually still alive. It was still alive. You can get really spoiled with your laser, with your energy damage in this game. A nice free resupply. This play is super casual. Enjoy the. I gotta admit, tetrapods actually are pretty good. Although I will say I probably will get screwed up on the
21621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Although I always get screwed up by the hovering. Because they just go instantly into hover mode. Although I will admit, it's nice to be able to hover. That's a nice addition for them.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere.
This is where the real challenge
It's
comes in.
approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 6-2. PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 6-2.
One. Down. 5.
be able to do that.
AP at 54 Alpha Plus.
Both PCA-SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
I like the walking animation for the tetrapods. I never noticed that until now. Usually you're just kind of gliding on air.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
We still have all the others. Speaking of the Archivist Group, we gotta take down a Vesper. Was there anything else, actually? I don't think there was. No, there wasn't. Let's keep moving. And we'll leave the decision for last.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Discreetly, you got it. Well, since it's the Rubicon Liberation Front, there's no affiliation here. So why don't we actually use the Alba here? This will be an interesting thing, test here. He'll blend right in.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
You mean I can't just smash through everything? Oh, what a shame.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fine, we'll do things stealthily.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received.
Oh man, you
Sending
are
results now.
fast.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture point, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Swinburne, sir.
What?
Identified the intruding AC.
Oh,
An independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
rude. Surprised I actually got that on radar. Well, fine. Yeah, I was expecting that to be perfect.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT. Camera looking this way.
What is there? Something
Raven,
above me or below
surveillance
me?
MT.
Oh. Literally below me.
A camera's tracking me. Raven, surveillance MT.
Well, I've already committed to this direction here.
Camera looking this way.
Let's see how good your guidance is. Yeah, pretty good. Watch as you literally just hunk a chunk of rock at an enemy. Wow, you are just so fast when you're in boost mode with this mech.
A camera's tracking you. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Back to your post, Grunt. Yep.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Good amount of damage you can get with that.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No, wait, let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Sure, I understand.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. You who taught you to... Ah!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. I have a question. The way you dealt with him, did Walter teach you that?
Yes, let's just say Walter taught me that. Absolute destruction. That is so mean that you're able to do that. Just destroy someone in a hit and take them off guard.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Alrighty. You know, just out of curiosity, I want to see. I want to actually watch both of these missions.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engelbrecht Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
So that's that one. So that's from Balaam. I think the other one, if I remember correctly, was from the Rubicon Liberation Front. So let's listen to them. Yeah, prevent corporate salvage of new tech.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Yeah, I think this is the decision I'll make. I'm curious. I was expecting like a new decision. I guess they didn't want to make it as obvious. But what mech would I see to bring this time? And technically it's third party, but I know this mission is actually really... This mission's actually really rough. It's probably actually one of the roughest missions you'll probably actually play. Because you're going up against multiple LCs. You know the worst part is, I spent all this time making all these different mechs, and I didn't build one for me. Didn't build a single one that would be for me. And I know Basho does not have what it takes to win that battle. I'm sorry. You need something that'll quickly bring up their... Speaking of which, actually, I want to see something. You need something to build up that impact really quickly. I just want to see one little thing. What was it? It was... Yeah, their machine gun. What is their impact damage? 40 and 18? I guess having 15 extra bullets really does make a difference. Even the boss actually has higher, but it's burst though, and it's only 24 rounds, unfortunately, and it takes it takes an average amount to reload. But these guys got a lot of health. God, I'm kind of surprised how much damage I was able to do with do I try and do something? I'm tempted to try and do something dumb again. The homing lock time. I'm surprised the homing lock time on this is 4.2 seconds. That is forever in this game. 4 seconds is forever. Oh, I should have actually made something more for me. You know what? Let's. I'm gonna give Mind Beta a shot here because this is literally all explosion damage. It's 2 javelins and literally the bazooka. What's your reload time? 5 seconds and reload time 3.6. I really wish I could actually bring. Actually, you know what? That might be a good option there. Didn't All Might have? Yeah, All Might had the Kawasawa, but that's just. God, All Might's mech is. I originally liked the All Might design. I liked even the concept of it, but man, oh man, it did not get anything in terms of equipment. And I really mean that, like absolutely nothing. Let's just wait on this. Like, look how heavy this thing is, too. That's the weird part about it. Like, I know you not really should be after Quick Boost as much, but it's honestly surprising just how little you actually get. Let's do the sortie on this one.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes, too.
Hoping this is the right decision.
Main system activating combat mode.
But I'd be surprised if this has any weight to it.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Well, if I had a choice, I'd attack this guy first.
HC detected. It's an enforcement mission specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporation fire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This duty's more than a match for
What
some
the?
patchwork.
Why are you not targeting the right thing?
The HC line is reserved for elites. Packs cutting-edge technology.
Why? I can't move.
Corporate asset.
I literally could not move on that mission at all. That was weird. All my inputs just were not being accepted.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, fine. Let's try this.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs.
Let's try and be
the new
sneaky.
HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporation fire you? They must be confident to come here alone.
Oh,
No matter.
God.
It's more than a match for some patchwork they see.
Oh, no wonder why. I was just being shamed.
The HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
No. The HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed.
Alright.
Just leaves the LCs.
Let them come to me. Let them come to me.
Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
Lieutenant! How could his HC fail?
It must have been that AC. Take it out.
You're at a numerical disadvantage, Raven. Focus front.
But it's just an HC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
Up.
AP at 50%.
Wait.
destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies, to chase the freedom we never knew.
See, that is the luck I'm talking about. Like, once they get up against a wall, they cannot do anything.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
No new messages.
Oh, that's surprising. I was expecting a message.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
So support Flatwell and Iguazu. Not an easy feat, I'll tell you that much. But we'll actually see what happens. Now, why don't we take a look and see what our next mission is. Even more decisions. Destroy the Cataphract and destroy the PCA enforcement squads. These are all missions. I don't feel I've done all these missions before. So these are all pretty much the same.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
There we go. Overall, very straightforward mission. You know what, actually, this is... I'm gonna use this guy here. It's the same, but it literally is just... It's the Ford Meza, but the, just has the tank legs. I want to see just how well this does. This seems like it's funny to use.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
I've never been good with tanks, though. I still find it funny the description for the Ford Leza is compared to a wheelchair.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
You know, this thing actually goes pretty fast. 400 is actually a lot
This must be a beat.
for the speed.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Okay, I cannot control this thing. It's too fast.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
This thing just...
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Second fog control device.
I cannot, for the life of me. I would really like this to work. Thank you. Thank you. I was actually really hoping that would work. Looks like I'm gonna need it again. Okay, thank goodness.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
You know, for Elcano... What? Aw, damn it. There we go. Let's turn on boost mode. Really? You weren't targetable? It is really hard to actually hit this thing. Where the... Okay, that's where that is. So, where's the red dot? There's like no middle ground between going fast in this. Oh, there it is. And this is why I don't drive the tank legs.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Planetary Closer Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know the PCA are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile radius.
Normalization process B. Deploying antigen.
Like that, Raven.
Oh, it's one. Two. There's the third. Oh, there it is. God, I have no control over this guy.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
I'll take my time trying to figure out how to steer. That's my real problem.
That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM subsystems off. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
What?
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Bumdo Mayan?
This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Direct request from Almighty through the support system? Raven, here's the data on the AC.
Yeah, that's...
Arena Rank A, identified as Ostrich, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Bumdo Mayan.
AP at 30%.
Okay, was not expecting this.
AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay, I need you to come to me. This is not. I need open ground.
One repair kit remaining.
There. Come here, Dolmayan.
I know you, Menace. You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
The records state that Mayan was a businessman in several days. Perhaps he experienced mind-altering effects and didn't have the contact we share.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Well, the fleet's not gonna be happy.
Ammunition depleted.
Oh.
Left-hand ammunition depleted.
Well, I'm in...
AP at 50%.
How much about him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall cast the die.
No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
The Coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the thresholds.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I was not expecting to fight Dolmayan.
It's better this way. It's better this way. You must understand, Saria.
Saria? Huh. Well, let's try this again when I actually have a full clip.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM subsystems off. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Shit. Come on, Dolmayan. Just get up where I am, please.
Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena rank A, identified as Austrian, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Thumb Dolmayan.
I know you, Menace. You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
The records state that Dolmayan was a dozer in his younger days. Perhaps he experienced mind-altering effects not unlike the contact we share.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, come on. He recovers so quickly.
How much about him have you heard, Menace?
Also doesn't help the heals, too.
Abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall cast the die.
AP at 50%. Light hand and AP at 30%.
The Coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
This is honestly a terrible build for fighting.
1 repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50. Light hand ammunition at AP at 50%.
There we go. I think he's actually...
30%.
No, he's near out of health.
No repair kits remaining. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Forgive me. Forgive this old craven.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of Coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
See, Kate sounds like the voice from All Mine. And I feel like that's the case. Defeated Father Dolmayan. Well, that was different. Rubiconian's gonna be pretty mad at me.
No new messages.
Raven, there's something you need to know about Thumb Dolmayan. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
Everyone's after the coral. Text data. Dolmayan's writings number 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dolmayan, Father of the Liberation Front. As always, she whispers to me from inside. She tells me that she found something in the journals of Institute City. Something about the potential for symbiosis. Coral release. If such a thing is possible, then perhaps I can join her on the other side. Huh.
It seems Dolmayan really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral, and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Planet-wide. Planet-wide symbiosis. The coral, coral is people. Oh, we didn't. Man, that mission took me a lot longer than I thought.
job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Very straightforward. Let's see, who... You know, we didn't actually give... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we really gave any of them any good time. You know, we never gave the Wrecker a shot. And I want to actually change a few things up with them. As much as I like these, an all-missile build, that's like a novel thing. It's not practical. It is not practical at all. I gotta have, like, a normal gun. And as much as a stun bomb launcher, that's not anywhere near enough damage in relation to how much rounds you get. Although... Oh, I'm about to... You know what? Actually, I'm about to do something stupid. I'm about to do something stupid. I'm like, you know what? Let's just take the, overburdened. Ah, boo. Alright, never mind. I was about to say, oh, that's unfortunate. How heavy are the... I don't think RAD had any other launchers, did they? Yep, nope. I only had, the soup and the soup and the delivery boy. You know, I'm okay with this, actually. I am perfectly fine with it. I'm actually going to save this, and I know what I'm going to do, actually. I'm gonna fix, our S5000, build as well.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
I do, because I still question the effectiveness of this build. Way too many missiles.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Anyone else? You.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met.
Who the
Chatty's
heck
our
is that?
systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
There we go.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
They are poor fools. Just launch all the missiles. What?
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Smashy, smashy.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Have some missiles. There you are.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
There we go.
We've lost one sub-missile.
What?
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
I'm surprised that actually happened. I should have taken the S5000. I should have just taken the bad cooks. Should have just taken the cooks with me.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
Aw, we only get 2 this time.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Hang on, I can't see. My missiles are in the way. There's so many of them.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Aw. Only 1 missile or 2 missiles defended. Oh well. What a beautiful show.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Well, let's find out actually who these missions are from before I make a decision. If they're both from the Liberation Front, I don't know what to do then.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Alright, who's this is from?
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
You know, I'm gonna side with... I'm actually gonna take this one mission here, because I'm fairly... It's... I have to be honest, I'm not exactly... I like the decision mechanic, but at the same time, I'm not a fan of it when it comes to, like, decisions. Because if you, like... If you're offering multiple endings, or more to the story, it really sucks when you just run into situations like, well, nope, you got the wrong... You chose the wrong thing. It's the wrong one. You can't get that one. What build to actually use here? This is actually gonna be a pain in the butt. What build would actually be good against this? Against the Cataphract? I feel like reverse joint legs, actually. I realize I don't really use a lot of reverse joint legs. Oh my... This is not gonna be the answer. This is not gonna be the answer, but at the same time, I want to just try it once. I kind of wish I had a better... It might be the... You know, honestly, it might be the chicken, actually. You know, just for laughs, I have to try this. I have to try this, just to experience what it's like using Schneider.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
This is not an easy fight, and this is... I have, like, no weapons.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven. Priority target. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
Punch him in the face.
You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, System 1. Focus on the battle.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely...
Remaining AP at 50%. AP at...
Code 5. Priority target Raven terminated. That's one loose end dealt with.
Yeah, no, I knew this build was absolutely terrible and garbage, but... God, Schneider's builds are terrible. They really are. Like, they take too much energy for making lightweight. It does not make sense. It does not make sense of what they're actually supposed to be as a subsidiary organization. And it kind of bothers me, actually. It's like that. I wonder if you can actually do what I originally thought. You probably can. What am I doing? I need the other gun. Where's Bad Cook? There's Bad Cook. Yeah, you can do it for some strange reason. I don't know why Wrecker can't, but you can. I already know missiles aren't going to actually be against it, and I like the reversed legs because it can actually... Because what you want to do against the cataphract here is be able to jump.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine.
I just question if I actually have the damage for it.
Incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raiden. Priority target for removal. Got some nerves up here. That leaves
The only
yours
problem...
Did you really think we let you walk?
What does it mean?
You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Yeah, I had a feeling I was actually gonna be an issue.
Nothing to worry about now, 61. Focus on the battle.
Go 4. Send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has misled me.
Oh, come on.
One repair kit remaining.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is not racist. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead.
No repair kits remaining.
I can't believe that I actually got it.
What did you do?
Focus, 61. They're on their guard now.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
Yeah, this build kinda
Artifact
works.
has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Chicken does a great job. That's the build I was thinking of that just works.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Raven, just so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program. Why don't we go take a peek?
See, I'm curious of who the third, obviously the third force is the Rubicon Liberation Front, but I feel like, I guess technically they do have their own ending. New craft data available. Classified subject F1-201W. ACIB-C03 HAL 826. AC data added to the integration program, encrypted and accompanied by a note. The loss of the IBIS series has made itself known. We have identified a promising candidate to serve as the project's secondary factor. This machine must be destroyed to remove any further obstructions. That man has greatly delayed our efforts to put the third factor into place. Revisions must be made. Yeah, so it's gotta be All Mind. That's gotta be the third force, then. Because you fought Steel Haze. And that's from Elcano. So the Rubicon Liberation Front was working with Elcano. This, obviously, is, well, just using literally the last of the Rubicon Institute. Huh. This machine must be destroyed. Oh no. We must wait for Archibus to put the primary factor for the project in place. This is the third factor. Revisions must be made. Interesting. Alright. Who do we have? That'd make a good... would be a good sparring partner. You know what, actually, this would probably be a good sparring partner. We haven't actually used the Ephemera set yet. So this is one of the builds here. Once again, I copied the Rubicon Research Institute's build. But Rubicon doesn't actually have a lot of weapons. They only had the Nebula, actually. So I just go with dual Nebulas. And use all the parts there, and basically use all the parts that you find for this one here. And I think actually they really, really don't want you. Well, at least I found what this is. I'm going to keep using this one because this is the well-rounded one. And if I'm using lasers, I'm sorry. Like the effective range of this thing is 460. That might actually be one of the longest range rifles I've seen. And this is the downgraded version. Like, it technically doesn't matter. I could get a little bit more speed out of it. But let's see how this does. And the only reason I use the weapon bay launcher is this so I can actually use the punch command at will.
This data was kept secret by All Mind. HAL 826. That's an IBIS series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh!
30%.
Wow, that's just... Okay.
Target destroyed. If this is a reproduction, then the real thing must be out there somewhere.
Oh, that damage came out of nowhere. The Coral Rifle, the IBC-03W1. WLT-011. Yeah, it's gotta be All Mind. That's basically the third party.
That machine. They clearly used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
Oh, we got Handler Walter's emblem now. The Coral Rifle. Might be C03W1WLT011. Prototype Coral Beam Institute weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to adjust shape, directionality of the beam. Two-stage charge allows for fine-tuned control. Oh, so that's what that was. That is a lot of damage. That is also a very, very long charge time. At least in terms of relation. But wow, to get that much damage, that is... There's no amount of attitude in place. Like, that is an instant stagger weapon. Like, I'm sure actually hitting it. Even the... Jeez, even this thing has 90% bonus crit rate. So you will literally be doing... 5,000... Almost 5,600 damage with this thing. Also, this is coral damage. There's no anti-defense for coral. You are taking that damage outright. Well, that at least does one thing. Can I have him equip? I can have him equip that. As absolutely disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. No. So that means there's another. That might mean there's another Moonlight out there. Oh, that is absolutely disgusting to think about that. If there's another Moonlight weapon out there. If there's another Moonlight weapon out there, that is going to be disgusting. And our mission, attack the old spaceport. Okay. Let's keep going.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
Well, there really is only one build. Oh, actually 2 builds I can think of, actually. We haven't used the VE4 yet. This one's gonna be interesting to use. I have actually tried this build in combat, and let me tell you, it is, you know, actually, there's one thing. Actually, no, I just realized I can't really... You know what, I'll keep it. Technically, it's non-canonical, because we don't actually have this weapon yet. But there really is not actually... I can't equip this at all. Actually, this... You know what, actually, no, forget that. Where's my other VP4? Was it this one? Yeah, we used this one in Arena. I want to actually see how this does. 'Cause now that I've used this, I want to try this guy out here. See how he does in the mission. I'm sure he'll do fine, but I'm curious.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the Earth's warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Huh? Oh, hello.
AP at 50%.
Okay, this thing's not great.
At 30%.
Wow, this thing's absolutely garbage against this guy.
Two repair kits remaining.
I don't know. How the heck did I miss that one? Did I? No, yeah, I do have him using the laser rifle. I think this would probably be better with it if I just used the guns. How? Yeah, I think actually the handguns are better. I really like the handguns don't do much damage, but for how many bullets you can get out.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Oh! I want to say the VVC is basically the Planetary Closure Alliance or administration.
Code 5, target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Warships to go.
2 warships left.
AP at
There we go.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
I think he's stuck. I think our boy is stuck. Wait, maybe I can help you out. There we go. I got you, buddy. It's no problem. I don't know. I'm realizing the laser rifles are good for the tetrapod, not so much for the bipedal. Handguns may not do a lot of damage, but they're more than fast enough to compensate.
Code 5, intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
AP at 30%.
here we go again. I can't believe I got him with a kick.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Let's see. You know what? I want to risk it.
Kit remaining.
I want to risk it. There's actually... Believe it or not, if you leave the warship alive, you go down here. Oh, no, there it is. Go over here. There's actually some LCs that most people will miss.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Looking for a little bit of extra money.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There we go. Just to be thorough. Might as well.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
There we go.
You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
Jerk.
Here's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
I don't know, the drones that they offer you are nice, but it's hard to say if they actually have value. Just because of how fast everything's moving.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5, target for termination approaching.
Handle it.
hello?
Main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Although I do like how the laser dagger could very quickly recover.
Heavy warships incoming.
Yeah, no. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that was my mistake. Don't worry, I've got it this time.
Warship down.
Just need to... Wow, I really don't have a lot of energy. I am gonna have one heck of a time getting back up there. Or maybe not. Never mind, it's fine.
Second warship down.
Code 1-5, target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
More Ectomori!
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
I don't know how he wields all of that with a... Well, actually, it does make sense what he wields with a Schneider.
Relaying system response. Corporate AV.
Come over here.
Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Okay.
Range that, fellows. Just means the corp can't afford to choose.
Primal ability LC and HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
AP at 30%.
Ah, damn it.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Heavy hitter would be an understatement.
Almost there. Finish them off, 61. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780 received. System processing.
Why are you so fast?
Taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
I think I lost my buddy.
AP at 50%.
Especially about how fast he is.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
What?
Raven terminated. Pathetic.
I didn't realize they already used my terminal armor. I was trying to heal, but I was already mid-fire. That's unfortunate. How far back does that send me?
Code double 4.
Oh, okay, alright.
Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked.
I gotta remember you just gotta fly up.
Range that, fellows. This means the corp can't afford to choose.
Or maybe not.
Primal ability LC and HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
2 repair kits remaining.
Almost there. Finish them off, 61. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
AP at 50 AP at 30%.
Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780 received. System processing.
Alright, come here.
The enemy is taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
How much range do these things have, anyway?
AP at 50%.
Hey, Rusty got the kill.
We can't.
Gatecraft destroyed. I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Oh, get a better view.
It's underground.
Hello, Mr. Worm.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad.
Oh,
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
just go where it's been.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend. Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
You still didn't tell me exactly what I was here for.
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about coral release. The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Knew it.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
I don't remember getting a message from the Rubicon Liberation Front at this point. I think this is for the rifle. It's probably the left hand, actually. All the way down by the laser weapon. Yep, it's the other one. Okay. Yeah, I think this build does better with 2 handguns, or maybe even 2. You could actually, I guess technically get away with 2 shotguns. But that's they do take a while to actually reload. Its rapid fire rate is so incredibly small. The pod I'm also not too much of a fan of, honestly. It's nice, but it doesn't... It even has good range. That's like the worst part about it. It has good range, has good impact, has good even a cumulative impact and such, but it's not... It's always hard to actually... Since it's stationary. And it has to hit the target. And with everyone moving around, it's very difficult to actually hit your target in this game. Like, you really are just kind of waiting for one simple mess up. Let's see, where did I put him? Put a bipedal. I think just double handguns for this one is just better. Just because you move so much faster. Alright, eliminate Honest Brute, defend the dam complex, historic data recovery, and coral export denial. That's the one I've never seen before. Immediate mission failure if 5 or more transport helicopters leave the combat zone. Yeah, I've never seen I think I've never had that one before. Yeah, defend the dam complex, historic data recovery, and then eliminate Honest Brute. Yeah, okay. Well, speaking of eliminate, let's eliminate someone else.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Sounds like the perfect job. I could take the record, we already used him. He is technically... I don't, you know, honestly... I'll be honest, I really don't know what to do in terms of a build for the S5000. I really don't. Like, the chicken I like. This one works. I also didn't fix his issue. Same thing with Loader. Actually, you know what? Let's try him out, actually. This might actually work out after all. Although I probably will want to change the generator, wouldn't I? Oh, no, I did. I did change the generator, at least. I swear, if I went full, that would actually have been really bad, actually. I keep overshooting the weight. Because having 2 Aptorists, I kind of want to use literally just 2 flamethrowers against him. I kind of want to do that, but if he gets closer range, I'll just use the shotguns.
You ready for this, tourist? one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
I do wish you could actually, like, know exactly what the color build was for the, for all the mechs that were designed, but I guess they're probably special color palettes.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute.
Okay.
We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Well, that actually worked out for some reason.
Damn freaks using my toy.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Aw. Get rid of you. Oh, they're all worth money. I forgot about that. I probably actually shouldn't. I don't think you actually... No, you don't actually get a resupply now that I think about it. Alright, that's fine. Whoa. Probably should have just kicked him off the edge. Why are these guys after me? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. I got other big things to fry, and they need the I need the shotgun ammo more than I need the
I'm waiting for you, friend.
than I need the others.
Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
How did I miss that? Oh, please, just fall off the edge. Oh. Wait, no. What? Excuse you? I believe you're supposed to stay stunned.
Slow. Slow.
There we go.
Quick, slow. 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 Quick.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. Oh, there's your way in. Through can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
There we go. Alright. Let's just ignore these guys.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar?
All right.
AC must be nearby.
Let's get our fuel back.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
You built that AC at RAT, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
Slow. Slow. My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
And here I thought I was gonna run out of ammo. What's the bonus pay? Oh, just for all the stuff we destroyed. Not like I need money anymore.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Alright, what's our next mission? Defend the damn complex. I'm surprised this is a mission. I'm surprised you actually have to do this mission, actually. Especially when you're destroying the top-ranking 2 mercenaries. You would... I kind of want to test something. I want to test something. I'm actually going to do the coral export denial first.
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. Allmind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorgan refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
So we basically have been doing nothing with any of the coral that we've actually collected so far. I do want to change this build though, as much as I would like it. You know, the one thing that kind of bothers me is basically like this build here should have everything it actually needs to be successful. Where's Allmind? Like, it hypothetically should have everything. Yeah, I figured that'd be overburdening. Oh, mine, why do you not have good, enough weapons for everything? I honestly thought you'd actually would have enough. And as much as the reverse, like, it's weird that even the reverse joint legs actually have less of a, they actually give you less for, what you actually want. And this is even a lightweight one, too. Because if you're using the Kawasawa, that's gonna give you everything. But let's see. I'm curious, actually. Can I do two? You know, I hate to say it. I think actually maybe 2 javelins would probably be the best for this this build. Where's the javelins? I'm just blind here. Where? There it is. There's the javelins. Can I equip 2 javelins? I feel like I should be able to equip 2 javelins. I can't equip 2. I cannot equip 2 javelins. What the heck? Oh, that is so mean. Oh, this is so rude on so many levels. How heavy is this thing? This thing's not even that supposed to be that heavy. I swear, if this is actually a booster, I would laugh. No boost. Does not matter what booster I equip. It is still too heavy. And these are, like, non-existent. How close am I? Not even, way off, okay. Alright, fine. Guess we'll just go with the basics then. God, the Kawasawa, like, it's weird. As much as I like the old mine build, I can't get a good one.
Mind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Like, it's weird that all, like, that's the one thing I find weird about this game. Every single corporation's parts are not compatible with the build they use.
System activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the
Ah, come on.
Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! They lost the corridor. Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them. It seems you're finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Below the cliff. Oh, hello.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon would risk burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal!
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Raven. For now, let's just focus on the mission.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to do. Not making this easy. At least not with this build. I always do bad with, like, low ammo builds.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Okay.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. You need to move fast.
AP at 50%.
Stop.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Oh, that's what they meant by... That is a lot.
A transport has left
What?
the combat zone. Kate Markson will handle it.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
Transport overhead.
There's only one of them.
Oh, this is a mess.
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Oh. Yeah, this was not the build for this job. Oh no!
Right hand ammunition depleted.
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
Now what? Oh, come on! Yeah, this is dumb.
It does not please us to lose the orphaned coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
No, this is why I don't like the all mine builds. They never, ever result in what you act. They don't actually give you what you need to complete the missions ever. Yeah, no.
You have led a fourth escape. 5 transports have escaped. It seems Kate was unable to stop them all. Augmented Human C4621. Raven. You have failed us.
That I'm not happy. That's why I hate the all mine builds. I hate them. They don't give you enough ammo. They don't actually give you what you need to be able to get the job done. I could, like, if this is a mission I could take Basho and be successful in, of all builds. Like, Archivist, strangely enough, has, like, all of the builds that you will actually want. If you really want to be successful. Let's see. What would be a good build? Honestly, the Ephemera might actually be... How much ammo do the Nebulas have? I always forget. I don't actually really use them that much. No, that's actually not what you want. I would be trading... You know what? Honestly, I hate to say it, but my VP4 is probably actually going to be the best for this. There's probably also a combat log in this mission as well.
Main system activating combat mode.
The only thing that will be a downside about this build is,
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports.
if I actually...
Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports.
Right, I forgot. I have to actually...
Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! They want the core!
No!
Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of
Yeah, just realized that.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them. It seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Oh, I just realized what map this is. I just realized which map this is. I think, if anything, I probably also chosen not the best build either.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon is what risks burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PC machine, pal.
This is why I like the
Seems you've finished
pistols.
here. Continue the mission.
Also, I just realized this is the same music that you get when you're fighting
Let's
ravens.
just focus on the mission.
Where?
AP at 30%.
Can I destroy this? Yes, I can.
Two repair kits remaining.
Alright.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just need to get more transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Okay, why am I not in range for that?
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. You can't spend spot on a single target. You need to move fast.
That would be an understatement.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
That is a lot of mechs down there.
You've got a loose transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Hit hard. Fight back!
There is the catapult when you need one. Why do I...
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
Okay, no, they're not even close.
It does not please us to lose the orphaned coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
Light Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Whew.
Mission accomplished. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your performance was exemplary. Kate also sends her commendations. Nice shooting, Raven. We shall meet again.
What? Ah. That was actually a rough mission. You definitely need that. That definitely isn't quantity. You know, actually, there might be one thing that Balaam actually does best, and they actually make sure you give enough ammo. Coral storage tanks destroyed. Oh, I knew there were. Damn it! I knew those weird things looked suspicious. I should have destroyed them. Oh well.
No new messages.
Raven, there's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
Nope, you still have to defend the dam project. See, what I have a feeling, for what information I've been able to gather, I have a feeling that the, now that we got Father Dolmayans here, like, Allmind is basically Saria. Like, the Coral is basically controlling Allmind. And also, I need to decide on a build. Actually, beat these. Oh god, what am I gonna do to beat these three?
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
This is the mission I'm honestly kind of scratching my head on. I mean, technically, there's a lot of builds that would actually just simply work, but not one. Well, actually, no, there is technically one I could think of that could easily do the job, and it would actually be this guy. Although it would be much, much quicker if I actually used my own build, which I probably actually will. Yeah, let's actually use my own build. God, I look at this build now, and I like I could do so much better. I could do so much better now. Now that I know a lot more about this game. But hopefully this guy should be able to do the job.
You're up against 2 of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
That is this game in a nutshell. How's it going, Walnut? I can do better. I could build something better, stronger, faster. Or maybe slower and stronger.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven.
Yeah, I can see that.
Astra Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox Amberox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the 2 targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Ah,
The
damn.
challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Astroground destroyed.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
AP at 50%.
Picking up another AC.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping I would be done with her before.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
I agree. The intros are all both great. Like, just having the mod.
C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. I hope you die!
AC Amberox destroyed.
Take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
Okay. I love how they actually, like, figure out all the conversation combinations, too. Ah, damn it.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The will to choose.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's a shame for how powerful and how hard these guys are to fight. The builds, they make sense and they have wisdom. Man, oh man, they will not perform well in PvP. It's kind of weird how the attitude control system works. But man, God, I feel like...
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, They maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
One new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Are you referring to Chartreuse in terms of the tank legs? Because, yeah, like, I think if anything, you're probably right. That Chartreuse is the only one who actually uses that. It's weird our king is actually a higher rank than Chartreuse, but it kind of makes sense, honestly. Yeah, made of 4 people. And it's a rotating group. I wonder who's going to take their place. And I'm guessing Raven or Nightwing. Or not Nightwing. What was his name again? What was his official name? He had an official name. Nightfall, that's it. I'm curious what his actual, who the 4th member was then. Because I'm assuming that, like, it was only 4 people. Yeah. Branch is made of a rotating group of 4 people. King is believed to be the oldest of the current roster. Then there's Chartreuse. And then we had... Who else? Did they actually mention? I'm trying to think if there's actually someone... I still haven't fought O'Keefe. O'Keefe is one of them I haven't fought yet. You can actually fight Rokuman-sen. I don't think I actually have Branch here. I'm just taking a quick look here. I don't think I've ever fought him, No, you do fight him, actually. In the mission where the sweeper is, you can actually fight him. But yeah, aside from... I haven't fought O'Keefe yet. I don't think I fought Cold Call, actually. Now that I think about it. I just fought Nile now in that other mission. Yeah, actually, O'Keefe and, I think O'Keefe is really actually the only one. Yeah, this is Destroy the Ice Worm.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the ice worm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
I swear, I think DC Douglas had way too much fun. Voice acting. Well, there is actually one build we can actually use here. And it's more or less actually Snail's build. But there's actually one thing I would like to change. Actually, there's a couple things I would actually like to change. What's the what gives the biggest amount? It is the thick boy. We definitely are using the big boy here. What is the biggest upward thrust? This has the biggest upward thrust. I am actually going to use this. I know it's a turn away from Schneider, but this gives me the biggest upward thrust, and this guy needs it badly. We will not be moving a lot. He is literally using 2 laser rifles. And he is as heavy as you can get. An Iron Giant to shed. Yeah, no, like I said, I personally prefer this to the VE just because this one's like the scanning king, and its stats are actually really high, but if you're looking for a lot of energy defense, this one's actually a pretty well-rounded one. But I have him equipped with, I'm not going to use the shield. I'm not going to need it, actually, what I wanted to do. Okay, good. I can actually use 2 needle launchers, and there'll be a purpose for that. But we also have 2, the VE-66 LRA laser rifles as well. The VE. This is the big boy. These are the big boy guns. Very nice. Nice job on the S ranking the escort mission. Let's go.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
Oh, it just brings a tear to your eye. Well, I'll be curious what that actually will be once I get them all. I really do hope they invest in the PvP side of things.
Time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
I also just noticed this thing has eyes.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay, good. That's more than enough.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement.
Oh, this is a slow boy.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
This is a slow boy.
Professional outfit and
Oh, no.
live.
Oh, Wait, no.
Think he is. I ain't here because I want to be.
No! Ah, damn it.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
Damn it.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail
There's a
cannon is good to go. Don't die before
I don't
you
understand why there's
fire.
2 ice worms on this.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
There we go.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90. 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just leave it to the others.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
What? No. Ah, damn it. That was a perfect opportunity. You miss one, you stop playing for one night, and literally you just lose the pattern for this boss fight. Wow.
Boys, you have to face the music sooner or later.
AP at 50.
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first. Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's Red Guns can muster?
I see Archivist at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Got 13. Show him how actions speak louder than words.
Oh, come on. How am I always in the wrong position for this? Oh. I just need him to just pop open once. There we go.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
God, you do so much damage with the laser rifle.
Wait, something's wrong. Fallback 621. We've underestimated its beast. My AC's compromised. Strong.
Cool. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation.
Oh, come on.
This next shot will be my last.
Where are you, Iceworm? Ah, I'm not gonna get that, am I? Nope. I fired too fast. You can actually one-cycle that, you can one-cycle that.
You're on your own now.
It is completely possible to one-cycle it.
At 30%.
Oh, that's just rude.
Good 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Light shoulder ammunition at 2 repair kits remaining.
There we go.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at
Just in
80,
case.
90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100. 110. 115. Rail cannon and output. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Is
blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
But yeah, you can actually one cycle the second phase in the ice worm. You need to stagger your shots though, just far enough. But if you are a good shot, and I've done it, I've done it off stream when I was going for the S rank. I think I did this mission like maybe... This is the mission that probably got me the most money. Just simply because I kept on doing the mission over and over and over again, trying to get an S rank and trying to get the time. For it. You have to be on the mark to get the S rank for this mission. It's honestly very much a pain in the butt.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Ice Worm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
So no matter what, Arquebus is the one who takes home the gold, huh? I was always curious if there'd be another route at this point.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. One new message.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
I'm really curious.
Raven, we're getting close to the Coral Convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
Yeah, I kind of expect that too. I'm really curious, like, where it's going. This mission again. Oh, why this mission? Let's see. As fun, you know what, actually. This is dumb. This is dumb, but I'm going to use it. Speaking of the big boy, here's the bigger boy. It's got the LRB laser rifle. It's got the laser lance. I don't know why I gave him the laser lance compared to the pipe. Actually, I know why. Like, look at my EN load. Like, I had to really max this thing out. And I'm even close to actually maxing it out. I literally cannot equip another one of these LCA cannons. That is how heavy this is. And I'm using a shield as well. Like, probably could get away just using like a Schneider. Nope, can't even use a Schneider. Like, I've literally maxed this thing out in terms of energy load. It's absolutely insane.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
This is going to go horribly wrong, and I'm already going to be laughing at it. Let's see how fast the big boy can drop.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. Come deep inside.
Like, if there's an impractical build I have, it's this guy here. The VE set, as well as his weapons, they take way too much energy. To the point where it's honestly laughable how much energy.
You ready?
I wonder if weight determines your drop speed.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Watch out. That's what happens. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Whoa, what the heck? Oh, wrong thing.
Threat level 4, 6. Level 6. Resistance determination. Preparing for defense phase 1.5.
There we go.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Okay.
Did you find an access point? Good job, Snake. testing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
Come on, let me fall. Let me do the free fall.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Good.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
What? Oh. Just tank the missiles. Oh, I'm gonna regret
You're
this.
close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Nope, I made it.
Raven, it'll be
Nice.
easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Full charge.
Empty. Sustaining damage. Overriding depth 1 defense plan.
The Peppi's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Okay, this one actually did really, really well. I'm actually impressed. Just to be able to do a free fall like that.
No new messages.
Oh, that's surprising. Alright. I think if anything, my main goal here is... I don't know if we'll beat the game tonight. I probably will just get through Chapter 4. And then see what Chapter 5 will do for tomorrow. Because I kind of want to try and do 3 days a week for streaming.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
So this is the moment of truth for Iguazu. And to see if he actually has anything. Speaking of which, I'm honestly kind of tempted to actually take him in. I think have I actually used everyone else? I've used Tianqi, I used the Melanders, I've used Boss Show and Jailbreak. They've all had their fun. I've even used Fortaleza. Oh. Oh. I don't like these builds. You know what, actually? Yeah, I'm actually going to continue using our big boy here. Honestly, I think the big boy might actually can easily pull it off. You might run into running out of ammo. Which honestly makes me think, like, what weapon could I actually do? There's nothing I can equip on him. I would have to do a complete rebuild. Honestly, just simply because of the shoulder cannon. Just because of that shoulder cannon. And like that, like this thing has way too much of weight and energy load for how much it actually takes to use. It really does.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
It wouldn't be fair if I literally just dropped the heavy, my heavy build, and say, "All right, you do it. You're done. You've destroyed us. You destroyed a stationary
Main
target."
system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
That's why I like the laser lance. Hello? Would you? Although I'm still not a fan of controlling tanks.
The route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
I cannot pilot this tank.
An ambush!
And wait for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
See you later.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Well, let's see if Iguazu's up to. That's definitely new. Image data STV sketch. Sketch by STV, a mass battlefield artist, said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors, STV notes. Caught a couple of hired killers on the prowl. Managed to sneak in a sketch without being noticed. The fool won't pay back what he owes, one said. Huh. What the heck? Where's Iguazu?
It seems we're alone.
Whoop!
Raven, ambush!
Who the heck?
You must be Raven.
Hey!
Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary.
Independent mercenary cold call. PC dead sled. It seems he's a black market contract killer.
First, this is just business.
EP at 50%.
I see why poor Iguazu couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride. Is that what you hear? I'd hoped to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the lad's feet. But it seems things won't be so easy.
One repair kit remaining.
Well, I clearly missed something.
AP at 50%.
It comes. The inevitable.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. You even tried sending an assassin after you.
So I was right. Waz is probably also here. Also probably has a coral person in his mind.
Defense program state
Whoa.
4-0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps.
Ugh.
Data I can find.
Text data. Professor Nagai's log number 1. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutations within the coral brought about by this density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about a collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. Alright. Good. And our big boy's gone. Where's... Is that our... No, that's... Nope. Definitely is not where I need to go. I need to go... Ooh! I need to go right here. At least somewhere around here. There it is.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Hey, wait, what's that? Oh, literally just... Huh, alright. I guess if you just want to do it the slow way. Oh, right. I forgot. How? Can I even actually get up there? I can't. Please let me go. I don't want to be shot at. And I don't have any AoE to actually take care of any of you.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed.
My boost mode speed is 229.
There's the lockdown.
That is...
There. That's the control panel.
It's just...
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is on the rest.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
I'm amazed he was able to get in contact with me. Alright. So I don't know if I can actually kill the boss of this. But it'll be interesting to see if I can.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Let's see if I can take him out. God, I am so slow.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
I can't even move against him.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder and 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all activators. Temperature.
1 repair kit remaining.
I just realized this build cannot.
Light shoulder ammunition depleted. No repair kits remaining.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
I can't believe I won that. That was way too close. For my own good. I need to go back to the drawing board with that build. That build is... It has no mobility at all. I know tanks are not really supposed to meant to have a lot of mobility, but man, oh man. That was not the best. Ooh, number 14. A new head. 20-082. Mind Beta. So Mind Beta does have a helmet. Obtained all frame parts. Wow.
No new messages.
I know I haven't found all the weapons.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. Sorry, Raven. It's just me. I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look?
New craft has been added and to analysis in the arena. Oh, now I'm really curious. First things first, actually. We have a Mind Beta. Let's give him his proper head. It's probably actually gonna make him way too heavy. No, it doesn't actually. Model head part developed by All Mind. In line with a change in approach, this part maximizes the stability at the expense of armor robustness. So that's, wow, that's the helmet that gives you the highest stability. I was curious which one, because I knew I didn't come across that. I do like the fact that there's always, like, one helmet that will have the highest of each category, if you look close enough. And this is the one that gives you the maximum attitude stability. So if you want to make sure you don't get staggered, this is the helmet for you. I honestly thought this one had a description of being, like, all about being an animal, because Mind Beta. I'm surprised they don't have Mind Beta's chest and arms. It's a little weird. They didn't do that. Now, classified phase 3, classified subject. Dash. AC, no name. AC data that Air discovered in the integration program. It appears to be a sample that All Mind was testing. Raven. I was looking for a follow-up to Mind Gamma, but I couldn't find anything here. I did find something else, though. A vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts. There may be some way to put these to use. Interesting. I wonder what shoulder parts it's using. Oh, that's Freud. Let's see, what build could actually I could take that on with? Oh. I hate myself so much. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I have a feeling I'll lose. But you never know. So I made 2 more Balaam ACs, trying to do the whole only Balaam parts, and it made me realize... It makes me realize that, yeah, like, why Balaam lost. There is a Varel set. There's the Varel head, as well as the tetrapods. But once again, there's no, arms or legs. I kind of wish there was a full set. Call it Fashion Souls or not or whatnot, but kind of feels like it's weird that there's like all these names for entire sets and they didn't go all the way with it. But let's try him out. I have a feeling this is gonna go horribly wrong. Hilarious, but horribly wrong.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program. If that AC uses coral technology, then I should be able to effectively pilot it myself. If it's not too much trouble, how about a test run?
Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Also...
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, right, the stupid pike, I'm not... Wow. That's, yeah, that's powerful. That is incredibly powerful.
Main system activating combat mode.
You.
AP at 30%.
Absolutely not. Balaam's meh. Balaam builds, no matter what you do, are going to be absolute garbage. I need something much, much faster than that. And even, no, that actually doesn't even have the firepower. You know what? It deserves it. You know, it actually does deserve. It deserves me. The current iteration. Although I'm tempted to use Hal. Something tells me Hal won't actually be enough.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 30%.
Oh, it's gonna be a double KO at this rate.
Thank you, Raven. I believe I've learned a lot.
Master of Arena. The call sign was Echo, huh? Coral Rifle, IA-C01, Red Shift. Coral Oscillator, AC01 ML Redshift as well. Echo, air.
That was incredible, Raven. There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot. Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution. Perhaps it is also a clue to what Allmind's true goal is.
Huh. That's a very interesting emblem. Pass that through an oscilloscope and see if it says anything. Okay, that's a cool camera angle. The IAC01W6 Redshift, or NB Redshift. Experimental weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to produce chain explosions. Charging the weapon increases the number of these explosions. It does coral damage too. Alright. Show me what you do. Okay. Absolutely disgusting. Wait, so that means... Hang on a second. Does that mean I've had... Huh. So these are two... Oh yeah, right, we also got the Redshift. Speaking of which, well... Experimental weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light. Charged to increase output and produce larger waves. 2 attacks. Not as much charge power, but it's coral damage and 190% crit. Wow. Yep, it's just the Moonlight Greatsword, but, you know, it's coral damage instead of, energy. That's, surprising. Also, there's a stat I don't understand. Oh, okay, this is pulse armor. Or shielding. That's... Oof, that is scary. I wonder if you have enough... I doubt you have... Oh, actually, no, you probably actually do, now that I think about it. Yeah, you actually would have enough energy. Or something like that. Ah, hilarious. Disgusting, but hilarious. That is... God, that is actually shocking. Well, that explains why there was so much red flying around. Well, let's get back to it then. Watchpoint Alpha, depth number 3.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
It's always about the Coral. You know what, actually? I'm somewhat tempted to actually take one of these with me. Because these are pretty much the only mechs left we actually have not shown off. And if you like... You know what, actually, we'll save them. We'll save them for Chapter 5. Which means there's really only really one or two left. I know it'll do the job. He can do the job. I know he can.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
This will give us enough ammo anyway. Now, if only I could actually land the pile bunker.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't know how people land that,
Transmission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. It's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks
What?
like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
How are you still alive? Man, this set of quad pet, Get out of here. Oh.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
There we go.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
Ah, come on.
I went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense
Nope.
weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
I'm getting deja vu since I used Tetrapod's legs the first time I beat this game. Wait.
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
No! Ah, come on.
621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
AP at 30%.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven,
I will never land. I will never land. I can't even land one melee. I have stunned this thing 3 times.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition depleted. No repair kits remaining. Vital AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
1 minute. Hurry.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact. That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
There we go. So the only thing I'm missing now is all the weapons, and I think I'm only missing the chainsaw. Wherever that is.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
No new messages.
Wow, nothing?
Raven, you've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus. One is from the Liberation Front. The other's from Allmind. You should consider what your choice means, Raven. For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it.
Interesting. What missions could be left for Chapter 4? They're all decisions. Intercept the Red Guns, ambush the Vespers, or eliminate V3. Okay, finally, we can actually fight him. So we've done actually both of these. So The only one left, actually, is eliminate Vesper 3, O'Keefe, Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. Let's see what he has to... Who's... I'm guessing All Mind.
This request comes from All Mind. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security. I expect it must be about coral release.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations. But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us. You are to ambush the target during his Arquebus-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will note death by misadventure. The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key. C4621, Raven. All Mind is certain of your success.
Interesting. Deathblight exploration. God, this is... you know what? Just to commit. Just to show how bad. So I'm using the Harris, I'm using 2 Morleys to try and actually get some damage out of it. Let's just see how this does. I don't expect this to perform well in terms of build. Like I said, the goal really just comes from mixing parts. And it is interesting just how certain builds have just worked out pretty well, actually. From others. Let's use the tank, so we can say at least we've at least used every single AC I've made for this, aside from the Schneiders. I'm not using the Schneiders. I'm sorry, Schneider. They have some good weapons, but man, oh man, they're not the best for it. Let's go take out O'Keefe.
We've made our decision. Let's get this done, Raven.
I'm just really hoping there's not a decision within a decision. That would be incredibly rude of From Software.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
And there he is.
V3 O'Keefe.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. You're one of All Minds, right? Tired as I am, I'm not ready to die yet.
It seems you're not the first assassin that All Mind has sent. But you can't be the last. Be careful, Raven.
I am very much in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble, actually. Let's just use a little trick I've learned. To at least fight on some sort of ground. Where are you? Let's try and get back up, shall we? Get up. Ah, come on. This is annoying on so many levels.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you? Let me tell you something. All mind ain't worth it.
Oh, come on. Balaam, why do you have the worst builds ever? And I mean that sincerely, whole hog. I have not even touched him at all. Alright. There's gotta be a place I can actually fight him. That actually makes sense.
2 repair kits remaining.
Will you fight me over here, maybe? Like, he's gonna run out of ammo before anything else. Ah, damn it. Stupid tank legs. This is the dumbest fight. And it only shows just how bad Balaam's weapons actually are.
AP at 30%.
You think you want coral release, but you don't. Shovel down your bland rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge. Sure, it sucks, but that's being human.
This is the worst fight. This is why the tetrapods are the one thing I hate. Yeah, no, there's, oh, really? There's even more down here. Okay. Really? They actually gave us this? And, oh my god, I could have been using the bottom of this place.
1 repair kit remaining.
I could have been using the bottom of this entire stage. Also, I'd be mad if he actually gets infinite ammo. You know what? Actually, forget it. If we literally can just use the bottom of this place, I'm gonna use it. I would rather fight him.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Life on Rubicon sure does suck, huh? Don't tell me you like it here.
Please, Keith. things are. Life that can't coexist with what you want.
AP at 30%.
Two shields, really? There's no way he should have that much ammo. There's no way he should have that much ammo.
Light shoulder ammunition at 10%.
This is...
Possibility you can't understand. At least you'll die while you're still human.
God, Balaam builds are so terrible. They are the worst. The absolute worst. They are, like, I don't understand. Like, if you combine them with, like, honestly, the only thing I would honestly say is probably the weapons are actually decent. But even then, they don't actually work well for PvP. Or all the rifles. Everything else, the pile bunker, like, people like to make memes about it, but honestly, I doubt you could land a shot. Even the Morley. Even the Morleys aren't actually good. I know I haven't used any Melanite weapons or any of the other third-party corporations and such, but... Also, I just realized this is gonna be so dumb. You know, actually... We haven't used this in a while, and this is just gonna be dumb. It's gonna work, but it's gonna be dumb. And I love it. Because this is probably the only fight that'll actually work
Main
on.
system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
Does he just charge
You
us?
found a strong candidate this time. You're one of all minds, right? Tired as I am, not ready to die yet.
It seems you're not the first assassin that online has sent. But you can be the last. Be careful, Raven.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you? Let me tell you something. All mind ain't worth it. You think you want coral release, but you don't. Double down on bland rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge. Sure, it sucks, but that's being human. Life on Rubicon sure does suck, huh? Don't tell me you like it here.
V3 O'Keefe. You may seem like a pessimist, but you is.
Maybe now. I'll get some sleep. See you on the other side. Nasty.
V3 O'Keefe has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release? We've completed All Might's request. We can go now, Raven.
So he was working with Rusty then. Rusty's not going to be happy about this, I'll tell you that much.
One new message.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the coral convergence.
Emblem acquired, all mind. Let's see. Unknown territory survey. Eliminate your pursuer. This is Actually, no, I guess if anything, it wouldn't work now, would it? Well, let's actually go.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
I'm gonna be really upset if there's, like, the key decision to getting this coral convergence ending is gonna be based on, is literally just gonna be based on the, an in-mission decision. So many, these are all PvP builds that I was messing around with. Every single one of them, even trying the pile bunker out, and that did not work out well. Even I tried the meta builds and stuff for my own amusement. What would be a good option here? I know I haven't used Basho in a while. This action, oh my god, I don't know why. Why am I considering using Basho? Why am I considering using Basho? It's not a good option. It's not a great option, but it's not a good one. I'm trying to think what. I'll be honest. You know what? Actually, that was the other thing I've been doing. I've been messing around. I've been trying to actually make the Balam builds work. But I'll be honest, I cannot figure out one to actually make the melee work. The AI just reacts too fast. Same thing with players. All you do is boost dash and you're done. You have successfully moved faster than your opponent. This is gonna be dumb. But I feel like I could actually beat it with Basho. But I do want to do one thing first. I'm gonna change it to let's see, do I want the napalm launcher? Yeah, the napalm launcher is fine. It's this I want to actually get rid of. These work great if they're together. Because what, forward is 160 versus 180, and the reload, total reload speed 2.4 versus 2.0. You know what, actually I'm curious. I want to experiment now. This was the last second swap there. Let's actually try using multiple machine guns.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
So there's no new builds I can do, really. Now it's just kind of a mix and match and find your playstyle.
Activating combat mode.
Well, let's go, Basho.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Is that a mealworm?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Also, I just realized how fast this mech is. Wow.
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
just wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
Absolutely no one. That's who, buddy.
This time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Set you both up. 621, making through this alive. That's your job.
Rusty, wait!
Flatwell. He's a liberation friendly.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential.
Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential and danger are birds of a feather.
I wish it hadn't come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
Okay.
My AC can't take much more.
Get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat. Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
I feel like Basho could technically do well in 1v1s.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Bonus pay for defeating Uncle Flatwell. Well, we've got one more mission and then we'll probably call it here.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go.
once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of Coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
You know, this game has very interesting messages it wants to share. We can reach the Coral Convergence. Eliminate the two ACs dispatched by the corporations and reach the Coral Convergence.
You saw the ruins. Institute City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The Coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the Coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
So no matter what happens, Balaam loses in the end. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. You know what? I'm tempted now. You know what? This is fitting. This fits. This fits. Let's use Ephemera. By this time, you would have collected all the parts for it, and even though you wouldn't have the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, that's actually tempting. I'm surprised they're both called C01. If those three, it's like that would have made a little bit more sense. I doubt I'll have... Oh my goodness, I do. I have more than enough energy for it. How much ammo does this thing have anyway? This thing has 52 rounds to 58. Interesting. You know, I'll actually do that. We'll go double Nebula. And we'll go the Redshift weapons. Try them all out. I think that'll be interesting.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
You know, the more I look at the paint jobs, I love what they did, but I also kind of wish they allow you to paint the individual arms and individual legs.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Listen.
Independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Balaam was a sinking ship. The Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
AP at 50.
Did I? Let's read the signs.
Well, Materlink's gonna be a pain in the butt. What the?
V2 Snail, come in.
There it is.
Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
Right-hand Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail! Please, come in! This is Vaderlink, requesting backup.
2 repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Please, Snail, come in!
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Switching to encoded channels.
Uh-oh.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations. We will transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him. All Mind will handle the rest.
Let's go, Raven.
Where? Oh? Oh. There he is. Oh, I just realized I do not have enough ammo for this.
621. Do you read me? Line's cutting out.
Handler Walter. Another hindrance to the project. Leave him to us.
Okay. Oh, things just took a dark turn, and I hate it. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, don't tell me.
That's the independent mercenary. Wait, something's up. Are we being jammed? The signals.
Well, this just took an incredibly dark turn. I'm curious. 1 second. Really? Nothing? I mean, granted this is a sewer, but still. Nope, guess nothing. Alright.
Both ACs were destroyed, but all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
Okay, I know I haven't been here. Tell me there's nothing here either. Oh, this is where you literally are dumped off. Wow, they really did make sure they used the entire map. Except for this.
Confirmed, it's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. This had better not be one of that handler's tricks.
1 repair kit remaining.
Who goes? goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll dig your AC's rank for answers.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. Right-hand ammunition depleted.
What? Oh no!
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Iguazu!
Additional hostile signature. It's notified Iguazu.
What are you doing here?
You. The guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Legacy augmentation. You disgust me. Derelict and decaying at the very core of your being. You know this. And you're not the only one. No wonder I felt so nauseated.
AP 50.
Ah, shoot! No!
H.E. Snail down.
Right-hand ammunition at 50.
Ah.
You're finally dead. That noise. My head.
I'm gonna think Iguazu is the, has the, was the child.
Confirmed.
From
It's
back
H.E.
then.
Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. This had better not be one of that handler's tricks.
Does it actually? No, I guess it doesn't.
Wait, that radio noise. Who goes there?
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Additional hostile signature. That is Seek. It's notified Iguazu.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Rabid dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Legacy augmentation. You disgust me. Derelict and decaying at the very core of your being. You know this. And you're not the only one. No wonder I felt so nauseated.
Ah, damn it!
Right-hand ammunition at 50.
I feel like I'm always stuck in the middle.
AP at 50%.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you?
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Different.
Gun 5. Iguazu down. We did it.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. Well done. Now you are one with us. Welcome to All Mind.
Now what? Let's see. Penalties. Abandoned Walter's mission. Heeded all mind warning. Defeated V2 Snail. Iguazu is... I'm surprised we actually finished off Iguazu. I thought he would have played a bigger role. That is a lot of expenses. But we also got a bigger pay-in.
No new messages.
We've received a message from Allmind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
MIA. Huh. Watch point alpha depth 2. Reach the coordinates. Well, it is late. And as much as I would like to just continue going, I have a feeling this is still going to take another couple hours, and plus this is completely new territory. So if anything, we'll probably just go over into overtime. We'll finish this off on Sunday. That was a lot of fun. Finally actually able to give Snail his own beatdown. It really is interesting. Like, this game kind of gives off a butterfly effect. It's every time you actually play, because you basically get to go down a different route and different experience. That's kind of a nice... That's actually a neat way to actually do a new game plus. Like, I know from Software, it's like it's always Dark Souls and it's always just one ending and such, but this one giving you... Well, I know Dark Souls gave you 3 different... usually gave you, like, 1 or 2 different endings and such, but it's also really nice to be able to... A more streamlined version of it, I guess. It kind of gives it, much... You get to still enjoy everything, instead of having to feel like you're constantly wandering through the same grounds. Doing something as simple as a mission select makes things kind of nice, kind of streamlined, and I enjoy it. As for the weapons, yeah, I'm still missing... I know I'm missing the chainsaw. That's the only weapon I know I'm missing, but now that I know I have all the parts, the only thing left to collect is the weapons. And, wow, these weapons, absolutely destructive in their power. Like, very, like, incredibly impressive. I'm surprised, actually, PA interference. I didn't notice that stat before, either. But that's actually really cool. These were definitely incredibly powerful. But we definitely also learned a lot more about the Coral, how the Coral can affect machines. We kind of already knew that from another ending, but it's interesting, actually. See what Air does, see what Allmind does. I have a good feeling that Allmind is Coral. It probably is Father Dolmayan's partner, Saria, that he wanted to be with. But he completely lost his mind, because I guess the Coral Convergence means releasing your bodies like the end of Evangelion. For now, though, let me take a look and see who else is streaming right now. I don't know if anyone... Yeah, no, I think everything's getting way too late here. So that's it. Wrap it up. We'll finish this tomorrow. But until then, though, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. And always, until then, take care. And take care of yourself first.